I like the way how the game just threw me back in here. Like if I even knew where the heck I was. I don't even know what this all like. Nah, fam. I completed quests and everything. I don't even know where I am. How do I get back to the main menu? The heck? What color is my dude at? Why do I look so colorful? It's a lot of different colors, my guy. The heck was I doing? I'm gonna have to try and start over from scratch. 'Cause I don't know nothing. Can you even start a new game in this thing? Oh, I accidentally found out I have 2 hours played. Oh, I got 2 hours in this game. I don't know what the heck I was doing, or what to be doing. I'm just confuzzled right now. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay, okay. Subtitles are on. Base. That's normal. Uh, yeah. What's poppin'? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the VOD, to the video when you guys decide to see it. If you guys want to look it up, I'm gonna be doing something for you guys here. This game is so damn old and it had so much complications when it first came out that kind of saw a video of it recently and I was like, oh shit, this game.
We
I don't
live in a
remember anything
dangerous
about
world.
this game. I only played 2 hours and I gave up. But I'm gonna
The
try
gods
it
who
out
built it
again.
vanished, leaving
Hopefully
behind
it's
their
different.
instruments that
Hopefully it's better. I
aimlessly
know they
reshaped the land.
cut the servers and all of that good stuff for the game, all the support,
These
all that
ancient
shit is
relics
done,
harness an ennoble force
But
we call the
well,
Anthem of Creation.
screw it. Let's see how
But the
good
Anthem
or bad this game
refuses to
actually
be controlled.
was. What is it, 5 years later?
To survive, our ancestors invented the javelins and built cities with great walls. Today, it
They
falls
should
to the
really try to
dedicated
redo this
heroes to
game and like
face the
revamp it
chaos,
or something.
protect our homes, and fight for our very survival. We are freelancers. We leap head-on into danger, rescuing the lost, keeping the monsters at bay, and silencing the Anthem's terrible cataclysms. But not all cataclysms are created equal. And even freelancers are wary of the untamed power of the Anthem.
This is it. Closest we get with the Striders.
Agreed. Looks like we fly from here. Alec, hear that?
Yep. All teams, get ciphers to their amplifiers. Let's go!
Freelancer, we're a long way from the cenotaph, and the storm is worse than we thought.
Okay, this is as close as we're gonna get to the center without the Strider getting ripped to shreds. Let's go, freelancers. Suit up!
How crazy will this get?
No idea. Never tried to shut down a town.
Oh. Steady. None of us come out of this alive without our cipher.
Stay safe out there. Remember, we're a team. I'm right there with you.
Okay, freelancer. You might be new, but you won't be here if you didn't show promise.
Bro, I don't remember any of this story.
Thought you could use Head Start.
See you at the cenotaph. We're heading out.
Weren't we supposed? Didn't this game originally start inside like a temple or something?
Killing everything. I don't know. Haven't seen anything like this before.
Look everywhere.
I might literally just.
This storm could beat me, right? Our rage is no different than the hundreds of other shaper wounds we've dealt with. It's just
This game had so much potential. When it first dropped at E3, it looked insane.
Together.
And all of a sudden, when it came out, it was scaled back so much because of the PS4's capabilities at that time. Metabots!
Storm gets worse ahead. Try and find a fine pocket for you. Steady now. Your heart rate is too high. Hello. Check in, please.
Damn.
Team, our rookies handled with a wyvern. Freelancer, thank goodness you survived, but your Javelin needs a restart. I'll bring systems back one at a time. Starting voice recognition.
Oh, Jesus.
Ray, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. That was a bad fall. How's your head? You remember the mission?
Fix it. Where am I?
You're in a cataclysm, a terrible storm called the Heart of Rage. You need to get to the center and shut it down by silencing the cenotaph.
Got it.
Your suit is still critical. Grab a repair pack when you can. You've got a bit of a climb to catch up. Hello?
Yep.
He's up and heading your way.
How's it going back there? What's your ETA?
Don't know. Faye?
Not too far, just... sorry. I'll talk. Be right back.
What's going on?
Okay.
Good. Now you have castle boosters at least.
We can sprint, boys! Oh shit. Oh shit. Help! Help me, please!
On my way. Hang tight, everyone.
Note to self, don't double jump here. What the f***
Team update. This is not going well. Many casualties. Freelancers down. Ciphers in comas. From hearing the anthem.
Oh, my sensitivity needs to change.
So far, but I can hear it too.
Wait a second, I need to change my sensitivity. I'll just read it. Here we go. Sorry. Damn. He was super selective. Like, damn. Okay.
What the hell? Hey, Miller, found your Titan. This guy's was creating them by the handful. Faye, you still there?
Yes. You've got down freelancers ahead. Sending distress signals. They're the ones from Strike 2. They're Japanese in repair. Get them moving.
Hey, how are you doing?
You tell me. Everything's grim. I better get out there.
Hey, watch out! Can you see me? I got you, freelancer.
Stop this shit.
Gonna try.
I lost contact with my cipher.
Hang tight. Your cipher's in a coma. I took care of all three freelancers. What next?
Who's trying to on your team?
How long? Which way? I've got a Titan on the bridge above. We've got one up here too. They're all over the place. I'll leave go around. Which way, Faye? Hey. Never mind. Titan here just blasted the wall. Give me a shortcut. We really need your help. Gotcha. On my way. How close am I, Faye? Faye, I dare. Get out of his left.
The anthem. It wants to consume me. To show me.
Faye, snap out of it. What do you got for us?
Oh, sorry. The whole team from Strider 3 is gone.
Miller, pull back. See if we can flank it.
Strider 14 is
Triangles to melee?
Mission seems to.
Oh, that's a weird button for melee.
It's all done. Come back. Retreat. I can hear the anthem of creation.
Hey, are we supposed to fall back? We're fine. We push on. Right, team? I'm in. Rookie, there you are. Get in here. Faye's calling a retreat. We got this.
Almost there.
Team, you need to retreat.
Damn!
Not good.
He's gone. I'm sorry.
This thing is going down. Come on.
Can't watch out! Damn!
Get back to the Strider. This mission is over.
I can do it. Look at this thing. We have to silence the cenotaph.
Please, I'm barely holding it together.
Retreat isn't an option. Not now.
He killed it so fast?
We got this fast, so we have to get out of here. No. We push on. We're the only ones.
Why in the ass couldn't you do that from before they died?
All the others. You being a coward. I'm not a coward. No? until I get killed. Until we both get killed.
Damn! Now those are massive.
Where'd that come from? Go. Babe, we're coming back. It beat us now. We need to regroup. It can't beat us. Rookie, don't you dare pull me out of here.
I would have leave his ass if you want to be so stubborn. Shit. Said man missing to recruit to save his ass after. He was gonna get left for sure. He got
During the
it.
failed attempt to silence the Heart of Rage, we lost more than freelancers, more than friends and comrades. We lost the faith of the people we protect. So the freelancers scattered, searching for ways to redeem themselves. The few who remained carried on, finding new allies where they could. Doing their best to help the people who no longer called the freelancers heroes.
Oh, look at the ugly ass creature. Very colorful though.
I'm at the coordinates so much.
Impressive entrance as usual.
Nice to be appreciated.
Don't sell yourself short, mate.
Damn, my shit look old and crusty and
How
dusty.
many of us left?
The relay's a short flight away.
Easy contract so far.
Easy, easy, we're live.
Wouldn't call this living. Inspecting sensors every month.
Yeah, pays the bills.
Not exactly the freelancer model.
Yeah, until the freelancers are back on their feet. We can enjoy all the gorgeous scenery Bastion has to offer.
Flying around is even better.
Now I'm jealous. Sitting here in sports. This Korok's so feisty today.
As long as they stick to eating plants.
What would happen if I shoot him? Damn!
Jungle's full of useful stuff.
Hey, what it? These things are gonna be like useful later on. My dad be talking. Leave me alone, don't
You're the
fight.
first in months. Maps for this area are sketchy.
What's that redstone? Exploration!
At least that's you.
Not like that job in Darkwood.
I feel like because I haven't played this game in so long, all of the bad stuff from the game is completely out of my memory. And I might actually enjoy it to be able to beat this game.
Oh, hey, look, some rabbits. Doing whatever rabbits do.
Rabbits, that's the name. Rabbits! Ooh.
I'm going into the ravine.
Oops.
Yeah.
Turn around, mate. You still need to
Ow.
take the relay.
I don't think that's a place where I should go. Up, spin away with.
Nice fly.
If any of you guys know the Power Rangers song that played in the Mighty Morphin movie, that's what's playing in my head right now. Boys and girls now.
There's the relay.
That's playing in my head. Oh damn!
us in town.
It's
I come in handy.
This should get the early warning network back up. Good, that did it. You'll need to manually check the sensors now. First one's nearby.
What would happen if I just like walk up and like tackle on the yard?
You do know you probably just orphaned some baby rabbits there.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Oh, there's the first sensor. I need you to access it.
Ooh. Hello. What are you? More material. What? I wonder if I could just press triangle and break it. Yes, I can. Then that's a lot. I'd say a bit faster.
Stick close where we get a read on the shaper engine.
Oh,
Hang on. I'm detecting movement. Looks like scorpions.
Scorpion.
Scorpions around up.
I probably haven't tasted fresh freelance in a while.
Won't be today.
I'm Vince there. Hang in there, I'm still waiting for a reading. Sorry, you need to stay near the sensor so I can get a reading.
Owen, almost got it.
Bring them on!
Alright, readings are coming through.
What?
It's mostly normal.
Mostly? This is the early warning system. If it's detecting something.
Yeah, no sign of shaper energy. Head to the next sensor. Oh, waterfall ahead if you want to cool your suit.
Handy in a pinch.
I can see the one drop that's coming up. Let's see. Okay, that was kind
You're coming up on the next sensor. Check it out for me. Are we there when I get a reading?
No sign of scorpions, at least. They're aggressive today.
What is that?
Owen, what's going on? Why are our birds leaving?
I'm working on it. Got a reading. Not good. Possible shaper energy detected. Get to the next sensor to narrow it down.
Birds might have had the right idea.
Where are you going?
Javelin's watertight. Thought I'd check this out.
Even the water's acting weird. Temperature's fluctuating. Best get moving.
Owen, how bad could this get?
You were in the heart of rape, weren't you?
Don't even think it.
See these rooms? There's a theory that shaper rate flipped gravity for a day.
Uh-huh, well, not on my watch.
Oh, it's a random cinematic.
Last census nearby.
With Wi-Fi circling,
I see them. Five rights. So at least get a reading. Give me a second for reading. Heads up, I'm working on you.
everything's happening today.
This could be the distance. Shouldn't be a problem. Might be gravity.
Dang, that missile blew that shit to smithereens. Succotash.
What? Signal is off the charts. An unstable relic in the area. The bad one. I've got a probable location. Hang in there, your javelin can take some heat. No sleep.
And when it can't,
You'll know it.
It's down. Yep.
Watertight seals are holding. Shall I call in more freelancers?
no time. We can't risk this getting worse.
That's pretty though.
Here we go.
Shaker readings. We're on the right track.
Looks like an echo lock we need to open.
I've got these. Look around at the floating lights. They're the echoes. Grab them and bring them to the door. Your javelin can hold 3 at a time.
Oh,
That's it. A fraction of that Anthem energy gone straight. You're getting the hang of it. You'll need more.
Got one.
This suit can only hold 3 at a time. Take these over to the door. It's working. But you'd have to ask Marcus why. You'll need more echoes.
Found another one.
That should be enough. Let's see if the door opens. Ha! That did it. We're in. Impressive. For a shaker.
What's it for?
Raise a mountain, carve out an ocean, spawn some new monstrosity.
There has to be some reason for it all.
It's the riddle of our world. And this one is waking up. I detect intense energy deeper in.
oh, flying through the water pulls the suit.
Someone else made it down here. So it doesn't look like they made it back out.
That makes sense. So I won't overheat if I fly through.
Got me! Painful looking. This room's never been mapped.
That's not one.
Careful! Too much of that, you'll overload.
I've lost flight control.
I'm trying to reset, hang on!
Oh, good. It's just water. Owen, control's restored. You're back.
It's that light over there. You gotta catch that.
That's the running. Big one. Big silence. Where do I start? Some echoes of shaking legs. Find them and get them back in place.
What's the relic doing?
I can't tell, but the energy pocket's getting bigger. Something's forming in there.
What is it?
I mean, anything is possible. Look at the waterfalls. They're going backwards. It's working. Keep the echoes coming and we'll collapse the energy pockets. Just think. The Anthem's being harnessed in there. Pure creation, something totally new forming.
New and dangerous.
Blame that on the shaders. It's still amazing.
There, last echo.
You did it. That should silence it.
It didn't hold.
I see. Damn, it's starting. You've got company.
Owen, talk to me.
Yes, I'm trying to work it out. Shaper energy's still increasing. These are just a warm-up. Prelude to the cataclysm.
Doesn't feel like a warm-up.
I told you anything's possible. You've got to power through it, or else it's going to get a whole lot worse.
I'm clear, Owen.
Good. I think we can still stop this. Those fragments of the relic that flew out, grab them and put them back together. Oh, and fun wrinkle, more companies on the way. Go. Now carry it over and put it in place.
Fragments in.
Now the others. Keep at it and you'll survive this. Almost slow.
Owen, something in there's growling.
Something biological, that's all I can say for sure. But I hope it's not the gravity.
What's happening in there?
There's something. That's it. Lots of them. Hurry!
How many?
Size is the real problem.
What's that mean?
Large! Considerable! Get a kill.
Okay, last one. Here goes.
Careful. Anything
possible.
I I heard a relic made a guy vanish into thin air. No idea where he went. Which isn't as lucky as the freelancing on Scouts who turned inside out.
How's that lucky?
At least he died and got it over with.
This is a pain.
They all are. Indecipherable puzzles that maybe make sense to strangers.
No, I mean there's ice jamming out.
Time, silence it!
I'm trying to.
Well, nobody told him! It's an assist!
It's not working.
I'll put it back into it!
Got it.
Well, at least now I've got a new story. If that time a relic spawned a giant assist, they'd almost ate you whole.
Yeah. Classic for the ages. I'd say that fulfills the contract.
Time to get ready for tasks. To a change. Well done.
The only kind there is. I'm on my way.
Why any of this stuff is. I got a new tablet. Ammo is large. It's just expensive enough. Oh, it's a little stronger. What is this? I guess that's like armor piercing wrong or something? I think this is what I used the first time because I think I just liked the color. Definitely try that one. This Alright. That's how that's gonna go. Honestly, yeah, cinematic for this and the E3 trailer years ago was way different. I think it was like more like busy. Okay. My guy, you got some pretty ass eyes. You actually look like an actor. Bro, your hair, you got just let it go. And this was the one I used the first time. I think it was. I want to go with this dude, but I don't think you can customize him after. So I'm a press with this one. Yeah. See, you couldn't customize. Nah, I like the dude with the scar on his face. He's cool looking.
Here we are, back in Fort Tarsus, the last stop on the Bastion frontier.
If it isn't my favorite freelancer. I hear you've been busy.
Ah, you know how it is, though. Another day, another disaster averted.
What have you done this time?
Nothing. My armor's fine. Probably. I hope.
Welcome home.
You should swing by my amplifier in the Enclave.
Something wrong?
No, not wrong. More like fun. Drop on by whenever.
What is this? I kind of like this double blades thing. It's the exact same thing. This one can. Wait a second. I gotta fix up my inventory first. There's stuff just laying around all over the place that I can pick up. Yeah, maybe I should did.
Hey, welcome back. How was the last run? Again? Things are getting too old. What did you do?
Drove as hard as I could to shake.
Oh, see, there's down there. Something wrong. So that means there should be one for the tank somewhere, I guess. Ooh, wait a second, that's...
What you playing?
Anthem. Reliving Anthem in 2025. That motion blur gotta go. Turning that bitch all the way off. The world is there still a store? They should have closed this down a long time ago and just left it be free. How do you see your inventory though? It ain't this. it hair? Like, I don't think it's hair. I don't know, bro. We'll figure that shit out. I don't know. Sooner or later. Like, wasn't the E3 trailer walkway like so much longer than this?
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
Did she make it back?
Trials? Who are few of them? Why the hell not? I don't know. Still a leaderboard for this game? Like everyone in number one has the exact same score. What? Is it just beating the game and then you get that score or something? Like,
damn straight.
huh? Why your face look so? Ugh. Sorry. It's fucked up. That's fucked up to say.
Yeah, you see what I mean? You picked up on that, right? Little warble. It's warbling, right?
All readings fall within acceptable tolerances.
You gotta look past
Hey,
the
it's my guy.
in your life. Something is off.
I remember him.
Connection. It's a bit fuzzy.
How do you quantify fuzzy?
You don't quantify fuzzy. You don't measure it. You don't count it. It's nothing like that. It's a feeling.
Everything okay here, Owen?
Yeah, well, on your last mission, I noticed that the cipher chair was giving off some very strange feedback.
All readings fall within acceptable tolerances.
Well, it's your call, but if you ignore it and something goes wrong...
I will find an arcanist and perform a full protocol inspection on this unit.
There's nothing wrong with the chair, is there?
No.
Why are you always stirring up trouble?
What are you talking about? I've just done her a massive favor. You've got no idea how boring it is being a Fort Cipher. She does not get to work with a freelancer. She does not get to see the world through the eyes of a javelin pilot. No. You know what she gets to do? She gets to relay official messages back and forth to ciphers at the Capitol day after day after day.
Some people like boring. Not everyone's cut out to be a freelancer.
So you have said. But you have to admit, that last mission would have gone better with a partner.
I have a partner. You. Every good javelin pilot needs a cipher.
That is not what I meant. Look, if I had a suit of my own, I could be out there in the field with you.
Dial down your boosters, Hotshot. With more training, you'll get your chance, I promise.
Fine. It's not like we could afford a spare suit anyway. The job board is empty.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Yeah. Do you ever regret missing out on the glory days? Back when freelancers were treated like heroes. Contracts would just fall into their laps. Everywhere they went, they were given respect. And free sandwiches.
Free sandwiches?
Yeah, I haven't had my lunch yet. I'm starving. We're on a tight budget here.
Budget has room for sandwiches.
You're probably right. You know what? Why don't you head over to the forge, get your javelin tuned up, so we're ready to roll if a contract does fall into our laps.
Just rolling around at the speed of sound.
The stars are getting bold. Can't deny it.
Owen, you need something?
What are you talking about? I just got a message from you saying to meet you at the forge.
I didn't send any. Why would I want to meet up here? Something's not right.
We needed to speak in private. My name is Cassie.
Where the ass you come from?
Not always. The Sentinels have their uses.
Well, you make a hell of an entrance, I'll give you that.
I have a contract for you, freelancer.
I like to know who I'm working for before I take a job.
Really? From what I hear, two of you will take about any job you can get these days.
What's the job?
An Arcanist has gone missing.
Missing? I thought Arcanist just hung out in labs studying Shaker relics.
Matthias Sumner was investigating some relics at a ruin near the fort. I need you to find him and bring him back home safe.
If he's still alive.
No one knows more about the dangers of Shaper artifacts. I'm confident that knowledge and his own resourcefulness will keep him alive until you find him. What do you say, freelancer? We'll make it worth your while.
Owen? Looks like the freelancer's right again. Well, us anyway.
Excuse me, I just got to... That is excellent. I will go and run my diagnostics. Let me know when you're ready to leave. It was a pleasure.
On behalf of myself and Matthias, thank you for doing this.
Okay, and if I haven't?
Find Matthias. Trust me, I'm a person you want to know.
Okay, the forge is unlocked. Cool. Cool. There it is. Ah.
We can always make improvements.
Ah, that's where you change your inventory. There we go. Am I tripping? This one's a lot more damaging, a lot less ammo. This one is a little bit more. So let's test the LMG first. Don't have a backup weapon as yet. Everything else is locked. Okay. Apparence. It's not like I'm really gonna be playing this with anybody, so like none of this matters. Oh shit, you can buy legs? Huh. Okay. Dirty and old. Ain't got no in between. Damn. Oh shit. Alright, I like that one. That one looks cool. Nope. What the heck? already got an old suit. I don't need an old and rusty looking suit. Jesus. Okay. That's pretty badass. Yeah, that's pretty badass. Nah, this one is pretty badass. Or so. Why does it just have a random piece of cloth? You know, this one right here. Fire. Nope. Nope. The helmet that I have is just way cooler. What? Yeah, it's the same. It's just so I can make 5 different rangers. Why would I want to do that? Okay, I guess that's it.
Look who's back in one piece.
Zoe, did you expect me in more pieces than one?
You? Never. I trust you've brought me work. Always good to give your javelin the once over after a run. What have you done this time?
Nothing you can't fix.
Flattery, huh? You must have done a number out there.
Nothing too crazy.
Are we using your skill for crazy or mine? Scars, beasts, relic-based nonsense. Some people stay on this side of the wall. Others, well, since you love running into that kind of stuff, you better be careful.
The job's got its risks, but keep my eyes open.
That's what I like to hear. I'll run you some maintenance checks. Only the best for my favorite freelancer.
I bet everyone's your favorite.
I have a complex ranking system, and you have better places to be. Go on, then.
nose. I'm not gonna get into a game. Oh, I'm not gonna get into a game. I was so wrong. It actually worked.
Here we are, freelancer. You ready to jump in?
Yes, I am.
Well then, let's not keep that big bad world waiting. Our contract is to locate an Arcanist named Matthias. Tassin has given us the last location where he made contact.
Oh shit. Cue the Power Rangers Mighty Morphin music.
The location Tassin gave us must be close. I'm detecting a cab's shortwave radio.
Not seeing anyone. Owen, anything?
You know, lots of broken equipment. Obviously Arcanist made, otherwise, no, nothing but the radio. And no Matthias.
What is it?
Oh, hang on. Detecting another radio. Same frequency.
Must be more than one camp. Let's follow that signal.
For a game this old, this thing looks great. No hate here. This game actually looks great.
Okay, I've got a new trail. We'll need to get to the location I've marked for better reception.
Anything else I should know?
Besides that Arcanists get themselves in trouble by being out here.
About Matthias.
Brilliant and reckless. He has a reputation among the Arcanists. Not a good one.
Having a bad reputation is chapter 1 of the Freelancer's Handbook.
Yeah.
The radio signal is getting stronger. Clearly, Matthias established more than one camp.
What's going on, everybody in the chat? What's poppin'? How you guys doing? How's your Mother's Day going?
They're dead. Still no sign of Matthias.
You guys got any plans
Look
with
for
your
anything that
moms?
could help track him down.
What the fuck?
Signal device found. We can use it to locate Matthias.
Follow me.
There's actually people still playing this game besides me? What the hell?
This search is taking too long, and it's too quiet. We've got scars getting in the way of the search. Do something. Scavengers are always mucking things up. Clear up those remaining scars.
Radio signal?
Still working on it. Just fiddling with the radio signal for the next location.
I understand. Just hurry up.
Of course, lots at stake, I know. More hives.
I noticed.
Just have to work on clearing out the last of the scars now. Finally. And done.
This is Arcanist Matthias Sumner. Scars have attacked my camp. Need immediate assistance.
Matthias, where are you?
He didn't hear you. But I think I found another camp.
Okay, let's go. Is there anything else on Matthias?
Nothing. We just lost the radio signal. We need a signal booster. Wait! Found one. Got a bunch of scars. I've never seen this much scar activity. What is going on?
I don't know, but it's not a good sign.
More scars incoming. Looks like they're using gates. I hate those. Very unfair.
Signal booster, right?
Yes, it should be close. All you need to do is turn it on. Signal booster is working.
I'm heading up the stairs, hoping to find refuge. Scars in pursuit.
Matthias? He still can't hear us.
I've got a location. Not at the camp. Wait! I have an idea. That's the radio we were following. The scars were taking it apart. We fixed that. I bet we reach Matthias. What's happening with the scars? Something has them enraged. That seems to be the last of the scars. Let's fix that radio.
What needs to happen?
Get me into the access panel, I'll do the rest. Access panel open. Starting repairs.
Oh, that doesn't look like a repair.
Just let me... Ah, damn it! Hang on, we've got company.
Can it be fixed?
Yes, of course. Just deal with the scars, I'll figure it out. big one. Focus on the big guy. Ah, okay, I think I got it.
Are you sure?
Mostly sure. It's working. I've got a location. Patching Matthias through.
I'm calling anyone in the area. I need help. There are scars everywhere.
It works. Matthias,
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Thank goodness. There's no time. I'm hiding, but the scars are searching. I can see them. You must hurry.
Just hang on. We're coming.
Matthias, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
getting a read on his radio signal.
Are you okay?
A little banged up, but fine. You see that ramp up ahead? The one with the statue? Head up there.
What about the scars near you? See anything?
Got a few spots of trouble. Near misses. They're quite relentless. Wait, what's this? I found some canisters. Could prove useful.
Don't try anything dangerous.
Not to worry. It'll be a contained explosion.
I think you better hurry. We're dealing with some scars ahead. Well, less for Matthias. That's good.
All set. Time for a field test.
What's happening? Matthias.
You're worried. Small crack, the scars walked right into it. I'll have to keep moving.
More incoming. Watch those hives. Hives taken care of. Let's get to those scars.
You got it. Matthias, give me an update.
I think I see them. Just a minute. I'm okay. Haven't been this far into the ruins.
Just stay ahead of them. I'm nearly there.
We've reached the tunnel.
Close. Main chamber just ahead. It's incredible.
Seeing some damage. Matthias has been busy.
Last hurrah. I'm out of surprises, freelancer.
Stay put. I'll keep them off you.
Much appreciated.
I remember being here. This is the last mission I did this week.
Where are they all coming from?
Scars have too many ways to add to their numbers if needed. Be careful.
I'm trying. How did you make them so mad, Matthias?
I don't know. Never seen them like this.
We got some scar heavies. Could use some help.
Oh, Jesus.
Look out! Don't know what it is, but it looks dangerous.
Rust Reaver. The thing's name is Rust Reaver.
I don't care what its name is. That thing just isn't dying. What the hell?
The scar leader's down. Let's clean up the rest of them now, shall we? the way. Someone check on Matthias. I think we're done. Everyone's safe.
These scars. I don't know what to think. Arcanists and scars often clash over Shaper sites, but nothing like this. I must tell Tassin. Please. I need to return to Fort Tarsus.
How's it going in the chat? Everybody doing good? And everybody got snacks? Oh, 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 oh.
Freelancer.
Thanks for the save. That trouble was unexpected.
You often hang around outside the walls like that?
Occupational hazard, but this was different. Something's making the scars more violent.
I think it's the Dominion. We think they're back. I'm sure you must know Freelancer Yarrow.
I think Tassin's right. This feels like before the attack on Freemark.
The one that set off the Heart of Rage?
I don't really know the whole story.
I do.
Story
Much
time, I guess.
of what I am about to tell you is not well known. My ward, Johnny, was there 10 years ago. She saw it with her own eyes. What you will already know is that Freemark was one of the great cities of Bastion. Ancient, proud, prosperous. But most important, it held the largest and greatest enclave of freelancers anywhere. The freelancers, along with the Sentinels, guardians of the walls, protected Freemark and its people from the chaos of our world. Until one day, the Dominion arrived on their doorstep. Cruel conquerors from the north. The Dominion, the Sentinels, and the Freelancers would make their claim for Freemark that day. Each group heirs in their own right to the legendary General Tarsis and her Legion of Dawn. One of our best, Freelancer Adams, led the charge as the Enclave leapt to meet the Dominion forces head-on. My Johnny, says the army, was massive. The Dominion was led by Dr. Harkin, a man never seen before or after that day. He came to take the city at any cost. So they fought. Outnumbered, outflanked, and outgunned. Freelancers fought. They did well, for a time. But the walls of the Great Freemark did not hold. The Dominion poured in. Adams, with many freelancers, made their last stand outside the city walls.
Why did I do look like Jet Li a little bit?
Stayed to help who she could. When, without warning, the doomed Sentinels fell back. But now I tell you that deep in the city, Johnny discovered what the Sentinels already knew. The Dominion didn't want to destroy Freemark. They wanted to capture an ancient Shaper relic that was protected deep inside the city. The Cenotaph.
Those things look they can't die. What the heck?
It seems this Dr. Harkin believed he had created a way for the Dominion to use the Cenotaph to control the Anthem of Creation itself. Arrogance. The Anthem will not be controlled. The terrible cataclysm, which was unleashed that day, destroyed Freemark, destroyed the Dominion, destroyed everything. That cataclysm became the heart of rage. Some survived to tell the story of Freemark, but not many.
Dominion must be back for a reason.
I clearly have more intel to hunt down. Come and find me later.
Yeah, me too. I'll contact you when I have something.
I'll be in the Enclave.
Oh, would you just look at the mark? Let's give your javelin a once-over.
Meh. Meh.
Hey there. I figured you'd make your way to me soon enough. You're the new freelancer I've been hearing about.
That dude looks like Anthony Taylor.
Oh, it's all good. The fact that anybody's talking about a freelancer is even better. Name's Prospero. I'm betting you're the one I've been waiting for.
Yeah? Why's that?
You understand being a freelancer is more than just a job. It's about pride. Pride in doing something well. Pride in your javelin.
Hasn't been much of that lately.
Intolerable. Who wants to charge into a fight looking plain and simple? What kind of statement does that make? Not when you could fly in looking like steel thunder come to life. A fistful of lightning in one hand and a hailstorm of pain in the other.
That's colorful.
Is what I do. When lancers want to make a statement, they buy something special for their javelin. Maybe custom decals or bodywork. I'm the guy they come to. Or used to. Hasn't been any demand. The Forge can't even build anything these days. I'm hoping you can change that.
How can I help?
We need to fire it up again. That takes Ember. And someone with the guts to collect it. If you can find some, I'm back in business. We both are. I'll teach you how to craft things.
Okay, I'll bite.
What I wanted to hear. You'll need to search for Ember outside.
Will do. Hey, Prospero.
I know you got good news.
All the Ember you need.
What I wanted to hear. All right, then. Let's get to business and fire up the Forge. It's time all these javelins around here got the tender loving care they deserve. Head on over to the Forge, and you can start crafting. But don't forget, when you want to make a statement, maybe polish that javelin up with a nice coat of pain and thunder. Come see me.
So, you're the thunder merchant, huh?
Hey, the best freelancers always arrive with a bang. But first, they buy it from me. Don't be a stranger.
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
Good timing. We just got some excellent new stuff.
I have another job for you.
I'm flattered, but I still don't really know you.
Old habit. I work for Corvus.
Ah, a spy.
My job is to keep tabs on threats to Fort Tarsis. I have an agent embedded with the regulators, a group of smugglers. She keeps the really dangerous stuff from the wrong buyers. But her last report said there'd been an incursion of foreign operatives in the area.
Who are they?
Like I said before, I'm betting Dominion. Which means trouble's coming our way.
Big trouble if you're right.
I think trouble's your idea of fun. Start by meeting my agent at a regulator camp here. Learn what else she knows and go from there.
We'll get it done.
Can you believe all the mess out here? You can't turn around without tripping over something.
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
What are we up to today?
Freelancer, a moment.
Me?
Yes, you. Sentinel Bar, oversee the repairs to the north wall this afternoon.
Yes, Commander Vool.
Sundown, no later. Is that clear?
Yes, Commander.
You wanted to talk to me?
Yes. Have you encountered much Scar activity recently?
Yes, they're everywhere.
That fits. Bar and other Sentinels have seen increased activity at the wall. Your kind range farther than my patrols reach, Freelancer.
Is there something I should know?
No. Nothing to be concerned about.
Threats outside the wall tend to fall to my kind, Commander.
A few years ago, that may have been true.
But not now?
Nothing personal. I've heard stories about your work. Commendable. But the fact is, there are too few of you. Those who still operate are unorganized and scattered. I can't rely on that.
Maybe. What can be done to change that?
I'm not here to help you get your house in order. But I'll say this. People like results. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a wall to walk. Stay vigilant, Freelancer.
Dick head.
Hey, Freelancer. Enclave success needs to be shared, right? All of us getting... Hey, how'd your last job go?
I kicked its ass.
That's right, you did. Just got back myself. Damn Titan nearly took my arm off. Always something, huh? Owen stopped by. Wanted to make sure your records were in order. No worries, though. A Titan won't stop me from keeping this place organized.
How'd you end up as our record keeper anyway? You don't seem the desk type.
Layers, buddy. We all got him. You want a well-placed shot or a well-kept ledger? Ask Lucky Jack. We all do our bit for the family, right?
So you're the cousin who enjoys paperwork.
And taking on scars.
Keeping things balanced.
It's what I do. The point is, we've got each other's backs. It's not like we got anyone else in our corner.
Not today, but we'll turn things around.
That's the spirit right there. We need freelancers to bring in contracts, get the work done. The better the Enclave does, the better we all do, right? Well, I've got reports to update before I'm back out there. Striders to save, relics to silence, you know how it is.
Ah, my new friend. You listened well to my story of Freemark, huh?
Never heard it told like that.
I was long retired. The battle was not mine to fight. But good friends tell me. I was a freelancer for many years. You know what freelancers do?
We deal with things beyond the wall. Problems. We help people.
Truth, but it's not so small as that. We explore, we fight chaos, we save lives. You hear me?
Okay, I hear you.
People could count on us. In this world, a big deal. But that has been lost. People don't trust us. Hard times now. But enough gloom. Got a contract for you. Going to protect some Arcanists doing seismic tests, okay?
Seismic tests?
Yeah, check to see if Fort Tarsis has strong foundation. Don't want it to fall into a hole like last time.
What?
But these tests attract animals. You protect one side of the fort, and Freelancer Wraith will protect the other.
I hear you.
Good, now go. I'm hungry. No breakfast yet. Had some visitors in today. New to Fort Tarsis.
Well, hello.
Uh-oh. What's going on? You scare me a little sometimes.
Do I? Actually, I suppose that's fair. I do peddle in danger. Still, you should know me better than that. I know you.
Okay, when's my birthday?
Trick question. You don't like celebrating birthdays.
So, when is my birthday?
I think you're having me on. You've never told me.
Probably not. It was a number of days ago.
Well then, happy belated birthday.
Thank you. So, where's my gift?
I tell you what, I'll write you a terrible poem. How does that sound? Sometime.
Actually, the day we met was my birthday.
Haha! Now that is a trick. Which time? Recently or in our youth?
Youth. The time you picked my pocket.
Well, I was starving.
Or bored.
Or bored? Which turned out well, actually. Griefing regulators for a week was pretty fun. You were always looking for trouble. Is that what made you want to be a freelancer, do you think?
I was young. Besides, my job is helping people, Owen.
A touch defensive?
Yeah, because I'm defending my adult self.
Look, of course we're helping people. But I like to think about the root of things, that's all. The spark that began the journey.
Say, back then, what were you doing alone in Pontaix anyway?
I was tired of the Satomi and was taking, well, shall we say, an unscheduled break. Roaming. That's what I was doing, roaming. Same thing you were doing when we met in Heliost.
I like to think of it more as finding myself.
Because of the Heart of Rage. Where's your team?
I don't know.
Yeah, I brought you down. Well, never mind. There's a bright future ahead. Cheer up. Contracts await.
Patching in Freelancer Yarrow.
Yarrow here. Let's see if we can keep some Arcanists alive, yes? Freelancer Wright has begun her patrol.
This is Wright. Like the man says, I'm on my way.
Let's see what we can do, Wright.
You sure about this? I mean...
Let's just get it done. Seismic indicator is ready to go, okay?
Start it up. Hate this part. Always makes me nervous.
Remember, these tests attract animals. Don't know why. Make sure the Arcanists stay healthy, you understand?
Got it. I'll keep an eye out. Wild animals incoming.
You see? Every time. So act. Eco's Wolfen away from the Arcanists.
Maybe they should do tests that don't make animals angry.
Science, what can you do?
They got through okay, Yarrow.
Good. Go to the next group. I will make sure these Arcanists get back safe.
No angry animals.
Lucky her.
Maybe. Strange.
Headed to next location.
second sight. Not seeing any Arcanists.
Yes, I see. Okay, let's do a search for energy signatures in the area. It's scars! Look out! It's a scar heavy. Don't try to smash the shield. Get behind it.
Understood. That's all of them, I think. No Arcanists in here. Where are they?
No bodies. Good. Scars must have taken them.
Why take Arcanists?
Maybe because they know much about Shaper things? Valuable to Scars.
Can we track them?
Yes, go. Scars scavenge everything, yeah? So I look for the energy signature of Arcanist tools.
Still getting that signal?
Yes, not far. Like now, you see?
Yes. It's gonna be a fight.
Look at them all. I don't like this.
I don't either.
A turret. And look at their numbers.
Yes, I'm getting acquainted with both.
I'm seeing a lot of munitions around here. Take care of them. Good. Very good.
Hey, over here. Help us.
More cages. That's our Arcanists. We were preparing to move them out of here.
Lucky we got here in time.
Yes, very good. Haven't heard from Rife in a while. Too many dangerous scars in the area. This is bad business. It is.
What? Who?
That big scar. Junkmaw. A plague. Known to work with many bad people.
I'll see what I can do. That thing is down. No more Junkmaw.
Take that, Junkmaw. Let's see about those Arcanists.
There you go. You're okay.
I can't thank you enough. I wasn't sure what was going to happen before you got here.
Arcanists are safe. Only cuts and bruises. Call the Sentinels to pick them up.
Already done. Good. Nothing more to do here. Check on Freelancer right.
Got it.
Right. You see any scars in your area? Freelancer right. You, get over there. You hear me?
I hear you. Can't locate it. It's a mess.
And there's no right. No Arcanists.
Only scars.
Left. Right. Where are you? Scars never get this close to Fort Tarsus.
They aren't getting around. Yeah, there's no sign of the Arcanists or Wraith.
Search the area. Find them.
Scarred bodies. Away from the campsite.
Anything else?
Bullet holes.
Nothing gets past me.
Right, hear that? Sounds like a war. Everybody's a little banged up, but alive. Nothing got past right. She'll be okay.
Damn right.
Oh, good. Very good, my friend. Sentinels are on their way.
Glad you made it. My trigger finger was cramping up.
I've got the map coordinates from Tassin. You're headed for a regulator camp.
Her agent will be there?
Undercover. Tassin gave me a picture so we can identify her.
So, what's the latest intel these days on regulators?
Still the same smugglers they've always been. Anything of value is fair game, plus the usual rumors of secret hideouts in the area. They have to keep all that stuff somewhere.
The question is, why would the Dominion be involved?
I hope Tassin's wrong about that. I'm looking forward to being a wartime cipher. Far from the regulator camp, should be coming up soon. Keep an eye out. We're skirting the edge of Scar territory.
We've got trouble. The camp's been overrun. I'm clearing them out. Regulators here. Owen, can you identify Tassin's agent?
I'm not seeing her. Could still be alive.
Well, animals didn't kill these people. They were already dead.
Is there anything useful at the site? There's some kind of recording there.
Dominion have attacked the camp. I can't reach Tassin. We're looking for the regulator hideout at these coordinates.
That was Tassin's agent.
I'll need to decrypt the coordinates and... Hang on, Scar's on top of you.
long are they?
They've been out for blood since we rescued Matthias. Tassin's right. Has to be the Dominion stirring the pot.
Coordinates?
Yep, got it. It's not far.
I'm going to the hideout now. We can't wait.
You sure about this? Taking on the Dominion isn't like fighting a pack of wolven.
When evil people knock on your door, you don't hide. You kick their ass back to whatever hole they crawled out of.
Stop the fire before it spreads.
Fort Tarsus cannot become another free mark.
This must be the regulator hideout.
With more dead regulators.
Dominion aren't known for taking prisoners. A smuggler's cave, it would seem.
Anything you could want for a price.
Looks like that includes Shaper relics.
Owen, flight controls are down. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm seeing that. You're in some kind of field. Has to be affecting your suit. There's the problem, that machine. That's a Dominion shield generator. You're caught inside the field.
Could explain how they ambushed the regulators. Can you disable it?
Well, I've never dealt with one before. It would take time to override. Best to press on. Careful, they mine the place. That could ruin your day.
Right. Flight controls back. I'm pushing up.
The Dominion can't be here by accident. These smugglers are hiding relics.
I know. I'm trying not to jump to conclusions.
Oh, I will. The flying leap is the wrong Shaper relic in the wrong hands.
Means this won't be a boring day.
Here we are. The Dominion. Yeah, and they've got Tassin's agent. Best lie low.
Give us the relic. We know it's here.
I don't know what you mean.
Then I'll show you. No. That's not how we conduct business. I find that pain is no substitute for money. So let's negotiate.
The relics, not for sale.
See? Progress. You do have it. Now name your price, and we all walk away with something.
Relics are dangerous.
Only if you're careless. Do I look careless? Officer! We found the relic! A pity for you. Negotiations have concluded.
You bastard!
Oh, well, now this is awkward.
A freelancer. How useless. I fought your kind before, and I put them in the ground. You'll be joining them.
And now we get down to business. Can't believe this. Are we really in a firefight with Dominion?
But I am. You're sitting in a chair somewhere.
Not used to having professional soldiers shoot at us. Scars, maybe, but not like this.
Bullets work on both of them.
I didn't say it wasn't exciting. Just be careful. You did it. But what about Tassin's agent? She's still alive?
She didn't make it. But there's an archive here.
I see it. Looks damaged from the fight.
Maybe Tassin can make sense of it. This can't be for nothing.
What about the one that called the Monitor? He took the relic.
Then I'm getting it back.
These were classic Dominion tactics. Total carnage and no witnesses.
What are they doing this far south?
I don't know, but it involves relics. That won't end well.
My javelin's grounded again.
It's that shield generator. That's trouble. Push them back. Watch it. Looks like the Monitor left a cleanup crew behind. Try to disable that machine. I have the specs. I think I can override it. Hold here. I'll try to deactivate it.
Great place to die, Owen.
Oh, they haven't let you down.
Oh damn, that's a lot of them.
Push them back. It's up. You can fly again.
Hey, what? You got a holographic Pokemon card? Let me see. You see all your cards already? What cards you got? Let me see them. Give me all of them. Yes. Whoa, whoa. I think I could.
Pretty serious looking too. Watch yourself.
You have an Umbreon. Technia. Okay, you got 2 dragons. Cool. I'm getting shot up. Run! Look, PJ. No, you actually can't. See? It doesn't pause. What happened?
Freelancer, you can die a meaningless death or surrender to us now. We'll spare you the agony.
Agony is gonna be this bullet up your ass.
Tear them apart.
Look your ass a temper.
That's the last of them.
I can still catch the monitor.
Better hurry, he's got a head start.
I'm outside.
I've got a signal we can track. Can't hide from this cipher.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Sorry?
You can't be too far. Dominion must have big plans for a guy like the monitors in our neighborhood.
Yeah, just
Just
other
need to
people.
make sure he never comes back.
You see, this is why I want to be out there with you. Show bad people the door.
Not as easy as it looks.
Okay, show bad people the door at the...
This game is super old though. Well, it's not super old, but it's real.
Still got a trail. Keep it up. We might have a shot at this.
That's all we need.
Okay, you're coming up on him. Just ahead.
See a lot of Dominion. Where's the monitor?
Checking. They've got turrets of some sort. Those will ruin your day. You probably want to take that out. Is it just me, or does it look like the Dominion are staying a while?
I don't know what they're up to, but it's not happening in our neck of the woods.
I suppose they'd listen to reason. Talk it out.
Does this look like they dropped by for tea?
Any boy? No.
I'm not seeing him. I'm getting a bad feeling here. I think
Maybe it's just an ambush. Hey, Leo's here!
damn it! Time to show them that really large gun.
What the hell is hitting me so hard right now?
Hey, watch it! Another one of the Monitor's lieutenants. Okay, it's over. Small one for the freelancers.
Yes.
Sorry.
Congratulations on walking straight into my trap.
Owen?
Yeah.
Owen, what's happening?
Yeah, sorry.
He's
Obviously more powerful than you. I think it's important to take a measure of one's adversary. And I find you lacking.
Yeah? Ask your lieutenants how they feel. All right, you can't, because I put them down.
Freelancers boast of courage they never have. It's why they're extinct.
I'm alive and well, you son of a...
He's gone. Save your breath. You best head back to the fort. I'll let Tessa know we need to talk.
If Kevin have after Kevin have the game, yes. I don't think he does. I don't know what it's matchmaking for, but yeah. Fuck this is, bro. Right. I don't know. What? Jay, I just realized I was muted this entire time. La 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 la. Definitely switching that one out. Yeah, no, that ain't happening though. I'm good and dead. Okay, I'll definitely do this one though. I'll definitely do this one. Okay, say less. Tried the AR a second ago. Yeah, I did.
Get out.
This is the thing that I bought, I think. This sticky grenade is crazy. But the radius literally is just to that one target. Mm, but the fire one. Yeah, let's go with fire for sure. Okay. Kind of want to change up the color a little bit. Damn, that thing is expensive. Hold up. Wait a minute.
If it isn't my favorite freelancer. I hear you've been busy.
I try.
You pulled Wright's arse out of the fire. Yarrow was here doing a reenactment. I had a good feeling about you ever since you turned up. Keep proving me right, okay?
The fort's home. I've got to look out for it.
No argument here. It's good you settled in. Not everyone does. And I'm guessing Fort Tarsus wasn't in your plans before. Well...
The Heart of Rage. I didn't know what would happen then or where I'd land after. Turns out it was here.
Happy you stuck around?
Yeah. Not sure what I expected, but this place grows on you.
I wasn't meant to be here myself. I was on a strider out of Helios. Supposed to end up in Anthem.
What happened?
Cataclysm. The sky turned yellow, ground changed under us. The survivors were brought here.
You never got to Anthem?
Didn't have the means to try again at the time, and now? I got good work, had a kid. The fort's home. Glad you feel the same. When you're here, anyway. Which reminds me, I should run check on your javelin before you're off again.
Thanks, Zoe. I'll see you around.
Don't forget to check in.
Ah, very good work out there with the Arcanists. People want to believe freelancers have their backs. After Freemark, belief hard to come by.
Glad I could help. How's Freelancer Reith doing?
Good!
She put up a hell of a fight.
Of course, she knows I would be angry to write her story for the wall. But, my young friend, she is alive. This is a good story to tell. People will hear of it.
Think that'll help around here?
Oh, yes. Now, Reith is recovering at the bar if you want to check on her. I will keep an eye out for contracts, never fear. The bar has a shipment up for 2 brew. It is a good day.
Owen filled me in on what happened.
You've got a problem out there. Some kind of Dominion heavy.
These people called him the Monitor. We couldn't stop it.
And he was there for a Shaper relic?
Tore the place apart. Your agent wouldn't give in. Right to the end, well...
I know.
I'm sorry. She left this archive behind.
I'll have my people dig into it. The Dominion really have returned.
In force.
Damn.
I thought spies took everything in stride.
We also respect our enemies. Life under Dominion rule isn't much of a life at all. And if they have set their sights on Fort Tarsus...
Right. Well, the fort isn't exactly my idea of living the dream, but it is home, and I'd prefer it to remain dictator-free. What can we do?
For now, remain patient. I don't want to make a move until I have more information. In the meantime, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Sentinel Bryn. She's sharp, trustworthy, and could use some assistance. Why don't you help her while I look into the Dominion? I'll be in touch.
Sentinel Rissa Bryn. Fort Command.
Sentinel, how can we help?
Well, we probably shouldn't talk here. Come see me by my desk. And my plants.
Plants?
Right. So, good. I will see you.
Okay, then.
Freelancer, how's it going? It's Matthias Sumner checking in. By the way, I finally cleared out the clutter from my lab, so I can resume my work. I'll be there, if you need to talk.
Oh, hello there.
Got a few minutes?
Do I? Of course I do. You're my favorite Lancer.
I am. Or am I your only Lancer?
Yeah, mostly yes. But you do know that I pick up the odd extra contract. Fella's gotta eat. I like to be open to opportunity when it strikes. That's cool, right?
Admit it, though. You won't find a better partner than me.
Never said I could.
We do make a good team.
Okay. Don't go getting all mushy on me. Shut it down.
Okay.
Moving on.
Anyway, things look better now that Corvus is interested.
You rescuing that Matthias fellow reminded me of the Scar nightmare that was our first contract.
Times 10. That was crazy.
I'd only been in Tarsus for a few weeks, and here I was, working with the Lancer who survived the Heart of Rage. I was pretty chuffed. Life for this poor, wayward cipher was suddenly looking up.
What do you mean, poor wayward?
After I left the Satomi, I bounced around a lot. Had a gig on a Strider, wandered around Anthem. You may have noticed I get bored very easily.
Life's what you make it.
You really believe that?
Yeah, I do.
I envy you. I'll have to think about that.
Oh, and is it true what they say? That every cipher's a little broken? Since we're having a bit of a heart-to-heart, thought maybe I could ask. Unless that's getting too mushy.
Well, talking about all that still makes me too angry to be mushy.
I've opened a can of worms.
No. Knowledge is power, right? So yeah, every cipher is a little broken. Or a lot broken. You don't hone the ability to link minds without suffering a loss somewhere else. It's different for everyone. Often it's small, but sometimes it leaves you unable to function.
Like dead?
Huh? No, never dead.
You seem to have come out okay. Plus, you're a great cipher.
Thank you. And when I'm my own Lancer, then everyone will see how extra amazing I am.
Why not just try to be a better cipher?
I thought life's what you make it. Gotta buy into your own idealism, mate. Plus, there are plenty of level blah blah ciphers around. What's amazing about that?
Should I ask how it's going?
With the lessons? Well, it's more of a book, actually, but I'm working hard. Turns out I'm a natural.
You know, it took me years, right?
Yes, but that's you. Anyway...
You're an interesting guy.
Thanks. But, word of warning. I wouldn't get too close if I were you. Kidding! Just sharing the insecurity around. Seriously though, that means a lot.
Oh, so soon? Good. I have contracts for you. To change minds around here, we need to get out there and do good work. Remind people they can count on us.
I hear you. Lucky Jack. Keeping busy?
You know it. Just had a contract dealing with scars. I show up and they're messing with a relic. Good thing some buddies jump on the call. We've got elementals swarming, scars everywhere, then a love-struck Koroks shows up.
What happened?
Teamwork, fancy flying, and one heck of a lucky shot. Next thing I know, the relic's silent, the Koroks has a new friend, and we come out all right.
Starting to see where you got the nickname.
It could have gone straight sideways, I'm telling you, but that's what family's for. Stronger together, right?
Backup's handy, but it's nice to fly out solo too.
Time in your own, just you and a cipher against the wild. I hear you. Whatever's right for the moment. My next gig might be solo at this point.
Is there a problem?
My buddies and I thought we'd team up on another contract. Last one went well, so why not, right? Now they can't agree which job to take. I just want something logged in the pending contracts report.
What are your options?
An Arcanist looking for a lost vault. Gotta love some mystery. Or the fort needs people to take on hostile wildlife. Guaranteed action there.
Do you really want to pass up a chance to uncover lost secrets?
That's what makes the job exciting, isn't it? All right, buddy, using you as the tiebreaker. Wish me luck.
I'm not sure you need it.
Yeah. I'll see you around. Off somewhere. Check in when you can.
I just don't think earwax would be that good.
What the hell is that? Why your feet damn near in the food on the damn grill? Oh, this is who you are. Okay, I see. No man, you can just pick up all your stuff. Yeah, you so kind, you just left up on the floor all over the place. So yeah, what you want?
My savior. And the reason scars aren't feasting on my liver right this minute. Bloody scars. The spike in their activity has really thrown off my research.
What are you working on exactly?
I'm looking for a lost Arcanist text known as the Elysian Manuscript. It was inscribed by early members of our order and has been lost for generations. Some Arcanists believe that their writings could help us predict the behavior of Shaper instruments. Imagine knowing if a relic will create firestorms, or scorpions, or shatter you into 1,000 pieces.
We could keep people safe.
Indeed. Every little piece of knowledge we can scrape together helps.
You're making progress?
The heroic work done by my assistants, may they continue to seek answers beyond this life, led to a discovery. Turns out there was a far more ingenious way to pass knowledge along. Invisible runes.
Invisible?
Runes, yes.
How do I...
Aha! I piqued your curiosity. You'll just have to continue on this adventure to find out, won't you? Our research has revealed a potential site that may answer our questions.
Just point me in the right direction.
Tassin. Freelancer. What can Matthias Errol Sumner help you with today? My research is progressing. I'm still alive. I intended to buy you a drink as thanks for...
Your band? Why?
For, starting fights. Not proud of it, it just happened. 1 minute someone's mocking Von Blatt's theory of diurnal obsolescence, the next minute you got bloody knuckles. You know how it is.
No, I don't actually know how it is.
Von Blatt's theory is a foundational Arcanist principle. It deserved to be defended.
With your fists?
Like I said, not proud. Growing up in the streets of Helios, you pick up some bad habits. Discourse, dialogue, civility. The Arcanist ways, those I had to learn. Lashing out is instinct.
I didn't know you grew up on the streets.
I don't advertise it.
Everyone has a past. It's what you do now that matters.
That's what I kept saying. I wanted to learn. I wanted to improve the world through knowledge. Still do. But it wasn't enough for some. They couldn't overlook my origins.
Yet you persisted.
Had to. Had to force open the doors they shut on me. Force open the door. The gateway, if the aperture could be widened and maintained. Oh, you're brilliant.
But I didn't...
Apologies. I meant me. I must pursue this train of thought. Talk later. Heard Tassin mumbling about the Dominion? Did you know?
Oh, damn. I probably killed that shit. What's on the move right there?
You must be right. Yarrow said I'd find you here.
Yeah. You're the one who flew in with a hail of bullets and flaming glory.
Not sure that sounds right.
Bet your ass it was. Stellar work, Big Star. You gotta live that crap out there. That was your moment. Me? I was looking forward to performing some community service for my sword Nelly.
You named your sword. Excellent.
Truth. Old Nelly has been with me through the worst. I keep her oiled, and she keeps me alive. So, I'm guessing you're here to stay. You've been keeping to yourself, but I've seen you around.
If there's work, yeah. I get the impression business is picking up.
Been tough for a while. Couple of weeks, I was barely scraping by. But man, there's nothing like being a freelancer, right? So hey, thanks for showing up when you did. I owe you one.
Glad it worked out.
Anyway, I'm probably still bleeding somewhere. Should get that fixed. I'll see you around, Big Star.
Okay. It's gone. Cool. Where have I ended up? Is all of this explorable? What the?
Well, I know you. You're the hotshot who silenced that Shaper thing, yeah?
Word travels fast.
I keep an ear to the ground. Best way to stay alive out here. Maxine. Call me Max. Welcome to my bar.
You're the owner?
Am now. Got it off Dusty in a game of cards. Pretty sure he threw that hand.
You won a bar in a card game? You must have phenomenal luck.
I got contacts and a healthy survival instinct. In my business, that's better than luck. Usually. Every sucker who's owned this dump's been dead within a year. Most didn't make it a month.
Oh, hold up a second. What happened to the last owner?
He was on a strider to Anthem with the governor and it went down. Some say accident, some say a hit. Nobody made it back and the black box went missing.
You think Dusty was the target? Or the governor?
Dusty owed a lot to the wrong people, but dead men don't pay their debts. The governor? Not really worth the trouble, you know what I mean? Dusty's not the only owner to die in glitch circumstances, just the latest. People think this place is cursed.
You don't strike me as waiting around for certain doom.
Who has time for that crap? I got work to do. Deals don't make themselves. You're doing good work around here, freelancer. I'll get you a tab. First one's on the house. And if there's something you need, maybe I know some people. We'll see. Okay?
Who's this person?
Hi, freelancer. Hello.
Sentinel, good to see you again.
Is it?
Isn't it?
I don't associate much with freelancers.
Okay.
Or anyone not a sentinel, really.
Well, I hope you don't regret getting to know one of us.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Can I help you with something?
Yes.
That's my water.
Well, quietly. I don't technically have permission from my superiors to be contracting you, but there's been an unusual amount of scar activity around nearby Ark.
You should go away and empty
Whatever
it.
it is, it could be dangerous if the scars get hold of it.
Agreed. I'll check it out for you.
Good. I mean, good luck, freelancer.
Right. No problem.
lot of reports to deal with right now, Freelancer.
Buckets are more dangerous than people realize. Thank you.
For what?
For stepping close so you don't impede foot traffic.
You were off to the side, so it seemed to make sense.
My apologies. I assumed you would recognize me from one of my public safety forums.
Sorry, I was not aware those were happening.
My name is Pernell Blatch, and I'm the fort custodian. I maintain and improve all public works and spaces.
Sounds like a big job.
It's enormous. I'm seeking public input on an initiative to improve life in Fort Tarsis. Would you care to take part?
I might.
Excellent. Please answer the following questions. Do you A, believe the fort needs immediate improvements to function more efficiently? Or B, recognize the fort has glaring inefficiencies that must be corrected?
Aren't those statements both the same?
No. One suggests immediate action, and the other identifies issues, then proposes solutions.
I'm not sure the fort wants to change.
The fort must change. It's unsafe in so many ways. Take the walking issue, for example.
Did you say walking?
Yes. People walk and stop wherever they please. This causes stoppages, bumping, and even pedestrian rage. I'm proposing we implement lanes and foot traffic rules of way.
Fort residents will never buy into it.
I disagree. People said we didn't need the fountain, but now I'm spearheading the campaign to restore it.
How does a fountain make the fort more efficient?
The fountain creates a meeting place and instills pride in the community. Happy people are more productive.
Is the fountain working?
Not at the moment. There's a piping issue. It was nice chatting with you. I'm off to a meeting regarding proper personal equipment in the forge area.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. It's not easy keeping this fort safe.
Suit checks out. I'll be on the lookout for trouble you can dive into.
Keep me updated.
We'll need to wait for the official start. Soon now. Good luck.
Scanning. That call's coming from a nearby area. Titan! This is bad.
Need to get to that Strider now.
Getting something. Passengers. I think they're inside the cargo bay.
Freelancer. Great time as well.
Emergency batteries in the area. Search around. That should do it. Batteries in place. Time to reset the power flow. There it is. Strider's got power. Head to the safety lock. There. The emergency lockdown should be lifted. We need to take care of that Titan. That's it, don't back down. down a Titan. A Titan? That's great work! Give the door a go.
Never forget what you did today.
Stay safe, careful out there.
Hell yeah. Did that. Blah, 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 blah. Just finally found something. That looks gorgeous. Finally. Why the heck wasn't it going up before? I was killing enemies with my friggin' naked. That makes no sense. That is sad.
Scanning. That call's coming from a nearby area.
It's Razor's Edge Run. Go when you're ready. Last couple of seconds. You're off.
Yes. Is it dawn? But where the thing is, these stupid shits to be in the stupid ass areas.
Found their signal. It's not far off.
No. Hello. Cat. Hello. No clear indication of where the heck I have to go this one. Fine, bastard.
Oh, look. Scars. Stand ready. The freelancer can't be far from here. Have a look around. freelancer. We're too late. I'll get what I can from their link. It's the least we can do.
Too late is an understatement. That person is fried.
We've got more company heading our way. Keep the area clear. We don't need anyone in the way. We're halfway there. Back in range. Just about there. Let's get this done. Keep the area clear. We don't need any interference. They have a fragment for the Argonist. Scars must have it. We have to get it back. Skull Eater is down. Well fought.
Baka ba Melo wasn't getting through, but I could have shock it, I guess. Ow, my knee. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Patching in Sentinel Bryn.
Freelancer. Hello again. Sentinel Bryn here.
Hi, Sentinel. How are you?
Fine. The Ark in space isn't far from your location. Keep an eye out for scars.
Will do. Since this is our first mission, maybe we should talk, get to know each other?
No, let's not. I'll let you know when you're close to the base.
All right.
You made it. Ark in space just ahead, Freelancer.
On it.
Ugh, completely overrun by scars. I had a feeling.
The Organist?
I'm getting a signal from a safe house nearby. I'll send a team to collect them. Now take care of these scars. Oh, please.
Sure thing.
Keep wondering, why are scars messing with an Ark in space?
The Organists messed with them first?
Maybe. I wonder what exactly they were studying here.
Can we do this later?
Ah, right.
we won't have to kill those scars on the fort walls later.
You're welcome. The scars must have taken whatever the Arcanists were studying.
Probably. They're such pests. We've seen scars gather in an area not far from you. Check there.
You got it. This is more scar activity than I've seen in a long time.
I thought no one else had noticed.
They're everywhere lately.
They're not even people, just gross monster things ruining stuff wherever they go.
Tell me how you really feel, Brett.
I see your team discovered where the scars have been gathering. Look around for that missing Arcanist machinery.
And for whatever else they're working on.
Watch out for scars while you're at it. Not much around except broken shaper bits. No signs of Arcanists.
We'll keep looking.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Brett, are you sure they just leave it flying around?
Okay. Well, if you don't see anything Arcanist-y, they probably got it hidden.
So I should look for some kind of scar shed?
Sure. How about a scar cave instead of a scar shed?
I can work with it.
Well, there's one near you. Good place to hide stolen machinery.
I'll find it and head in.
I would hope so, yes. Well, if the scars are hiding stockpile, it'd be somewhere creepy like this.
Any advice?
Eliminate them and find it.
Blunt but fair. That's all for the scars.
I'm not done yet.
Faye says the stolen Artemis machinery is connected to a shaper armor.
That's not good.
Stop them before it goes volatile.
The artifact, it makes scorpions.
You should silence it, probably. Freelancer, get the fragments.
Come on!
Bring it back!
Found a piece.
Nice work, return it! That fragment.
Got a fragment.
Good! Reassemble it! Take the shiny shield of General Tarsus.
Were those scars deliberately trying to force a shaper artifact to create scorpions?
Maybe. That's so strange. They normally just scavenge. I'll put it in my report. And, thank you, Freelancer. This was a huge help to the Sentinels and to the fort.
Nice working with you too.
Yes, well, maybe we'll work together again sometime. Maybe.
See you around, Ren.
Lucky Jack's been a bit... We can always make improvements.
Excuse me.
I'm good.
So many people are wondering, why does it seem like this rock just warped space and time coherence? Some people are saying it's because of surface tension, which is a liquid's property that causes it to resist external forces and create the smallest surface area possible due to the cohesive forces between liquid molecules, right? So in theory, the rock would be heavy enough to where it would break the surface tension and make it seem like it warped. Now, mind you, this is relative because, fun fact, dish soap, a drop of dish soap can actually break through surface tension of water. So for the rock, it might not seem like the case. Other people are just explaining and further elaborating on cohesive intermolecular forces. But the real answer to come here is that it's magic. It's just magic. What I'm more curious about is the splash. Mary, did you see the splash that the rock made after it landed in the water? It formed a question mark. A perfect question mark. Do you understand how that doesn't happen? Right? I'm thinking to myself, what's that about? Does the Riddler do what wondering why? So many people are. Does the Riddler exist? If the Riddler's actually here, we have more things we need to worry about than rocks.
Patching in Arcanist Matthias.
So how did you learn about where we're headed?
From very old field notes. There was something the writer wasn't saying. Something important they didn't write down. I'm certain of it.
So you had a hunch?
A hypothesis.
Right.
What secrets must they hold?
Let's find out.
Here we are. Oh dear. The canopy's quite dense here.
What am I looking for?
A marker of some type. Something other Arcanists could recognize. I'm sure it's here. Some very aggressive wolves that have taken up residence. Please, clear them out.
I can do.
Vile creatures. All right. Let's find that marker. There, yes. Unusual design. this before. It won't trigger by the correct stimulus.
Which is what?
A shift in energy. We create a big enough change, the wires detect it, the marker triggers.
Like a fire alarm?
Exactly. That shaper object across from the marker is made for echoes.
Got it. Let's build a fire.
It's working, but the marker won't trigger with a larger shift in energy. More echoes needed. Of shaper dynamics, rigging the marker to detect something as simple as a shift in energy. We should be close. We should be close.
We've got some scars out here.
Leave it to them to be grubbing about. They have a special sensitivity to certain kinds of energy. Has to be related to their insect physiology. I wonder if...
Kind of in the middle of something right now, Matthias.
Ah, yes, of course. Let's get those echoes.
Why are they in a cage? That seems pointless.
Like a fishing lure. For freelancers.
Ah, clever. I kinda respect that. Got another one.
Yes. Excellent.
Matthias, how did you do this work without freelancer help?
Slowly. I fear some associate. Slowly. This task alone would certainly require many uncomfortable nights in the jungle.
This book you're looking for?
The Elysian manuscript.
Right. What do you think you'll find in there?
Find? Well, Arcanists pursue the truth, but time twists truth, hides it. The manuscript is a window to a very old truth. That's done it. The marker's been triggered.
The Arcanist fire alarm.
Precisely. what's left for us. Amazing. We found the ruins. The energy surge makes them visible just for a moment. We must find them all before they disappear. Got it. Very strange energy signature.
So, runes, what are they?
Secret writing. A technique lost and forgotten. To think the key to my work was right in front of me.
Got it?
I did. Oh dear, the energy is starting to fluctuate.
Does that mean hurry?
Yes. That should be enough. But I think I know how to find more of these runes.
You think they'll help?
Yes, I'll explain when we get back to Fort Tarsus, but first... Thank you. These runes hold the key to finding the Elysian manuscript. I'm certain.
Owen?
We need to chat. It's important. Meet me in the bar.
Okay, I'll be there. Owen? Huh.
Freelancer. Thanks again for your help. Business is already looking up.
Selling the thunder, huh?
Hey, people laugh, but the uniform makes the soldier. Ever seen the Dominion? They know it. If you want to win a war, presentation is half the battle. A javelin's designed to intimidate, annihilate, exterminate, eradicate, and if you're really good, obliterate. You have to inspire fearful awe in your enemies.
Plus, it's just cool flying in style.
That it is. May as well have fun while you're scaring people.
Figure there's a reason we call the suits javelins.
Of course there is. Imagine if they called it a skewer or something. Oh crap, run! A squad of skewers is coming our way.
Doesn't have quite the same ring.
Not unless you're having a cookout.
You seem pretty passionate about this.
I love what I do. And it's important. I want to help the good guys win. When a freelancer shows up in their javelin, I want people to remember it. Your enemies will shudder. Your allies will salute.
I like the sound of that. A little thunder and lightning to make an entrance.
You get it. Why do people fear a big storm rolling in?
Probably because it can kill you.
That's right. There's power in that sky. And pain if you don't respect it. So you just let me know if I can fix you up with anything. A javelin's always got room for more thunder.
Will do. See you around.